Johnny, good morning to you. How are you doing? Already 31 here. We are at a nice calm 24, 25 degrees here. Crazy. Good morning. Look at you being first in. All right, I'm doing pretty fucking amazing, mate. How are you? I'm glad you're okay. It's good to see you. And that, mate, the picture of you guys at the festival was fucking beautiful. Absolutely stunning, you lot. Totally jealous as well. Oh, you motherfucker. Kev, good morning, mate. How are you? Mr. H, good morning. How are you? Um, right. Good morning, everybody. Happy Bank Holiday Monday. Um, I hope everybody's having an amazing day. It's great to see you all. I couldn't decide what to do today. And then I realised that I do love a survival game, and I've had this sat here for a little bit because I've got Game Pass. So we're going to do some sub Nautica 2. There was too many subs in that bit. Um, oh, crazy Kev slipping in with the first. Right. Um. So yeah. We're going to do some survival and see how we go. Um. I was kind of tempted to go back and do some more Star Citizen, but we're still doing salvaging, and you guys saw like a whole stream on that. So I don't know. We could have maybe fitted in some cargo rooms and stuff, but for now, we'll leave it at this. I think. Big Jim coming in and flopping it out with 235. Yeah, Jim, we're okay. So, um, I've got about 2 hours in this, so I could at least see that the controls and that were the same and get to grips with some of the new stuff. Um, but I'm assuming starting a new one might wipe what I've had, and it's fine. It is what it is. It might let me keep it. It does give save game 0 for the first one, and we'll see where we go from there. So we're going to jump into it and get started, and see where we go. Yeah, uh, Kev, how you doing, dude? Big Jim, good to see you. Um, yeah, Philly, like I said, I love a survival game. But I like a survival game to make me want to hate it. I want it to suck. I want it to be difficult. And I hate going into games like that that are then over modded and stuff like that. For me, it kind of takes the shine away from it. So while this is still young and nobody's had a chance to mess with it, this is where I want to get into it. So we're going to get going on it. So we're going to start a new single player mode, so you guys get to see the story at the start and everything, and we will go from there. Okay? Okay. Now, I missed you in chat the other day when you came in to say hello to everybody. Did you get married or did you just change your name? Yeah, just a bit more water. Right. Right. So you can have it on creative, where you've got no health, no hunger, no thirst, no oxygen constraints. You can go and do your thing. That's not how we do it. So we're going to go into survival, where we've got to manage health, hunger, thirst, and oxygen. There is respawn after draft, but you drop your items. You've got to go back and find your stuff. Wow, you really got married and there were no SOAG invites? Dude. Dude. I see how it is. About there, this one. Right, let's go. The flight to the desert world Zezura will last 14 years. It's a one-way trip. When you... Thanks for coming in with TTS just as I'm starting to do the narration bit. Right, so we can be Triage, Felix, Stone, or Tether. There are going to be more options coming soon. I think we'll stick with Felix.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Okay, so we need to do some adaptation, and you don't know what that is yet. So we go to tab. It's done diagnostic mode. So adaptations, what it wants us to do, and we need to get pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation is required. Okay, boss. Let's boot Noah.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Okay, so we're going to download Noah image.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
So it wants us to do the adaptations. So we close that.
Imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
Cough, cough, splutter, splutter. Right, the...
Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion.
So we're going to stick around into this.
Found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs
Of course I could swim.
stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Right, so that's now sorted out our oxygen. We are now going to survive this bit at least. Let's pick up the distraction flare. Oh, wait, as well. So assigned bio bed. We've done everything there. Right.
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
First aid kit, grab that. Anything else? Any of these? Grab that. Anything. The suit would be fucking lovely, but you can't open that. Right, let's go swim.
Barometric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada.
No shit.
Must reach the surface and send a distress call.
There, we can breathe a bit. Go back in.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Get that. Got it. I'm surprised we didn't get a message there. Right, so let's go to this and let's upload Noah into this. I hope not. Like a brick. Marvin. Wow, dude. It's good to see you. I hope everything's all right. Right, copied it, done. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state. Right, let's do the asses.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory.
Marvin, I appreciate you.
I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, let's go. I'm also, before we get much further into this, I'm going to put SR in the background, and I don't have to think about music, and it fits with everything that comes up. And we might get some DJs on because it is Bank Holiday Monday, but we will see. Do that, close that. Hi, Bum.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Right, so it wants us to release the emergency latches, so let's go back out and round. There's one.
Prepare for launch. Lifepod release. Trajectory error. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
That looks like a giant crustacean leg.
Brace for corrective.
Amy, good morning, lovely. How you doing? Look, Mara, I'm on the TV.
Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Oh, great. Unknown World presents.
Wake up. Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan class biosignature on the horizon.
Oh, look at that. It gave us a
You are
sign.
not on Caesura, Pioneer.
No shit. You said a desert planet. That looks like a whole lot of water. So, we've got basics in here. We've got a storage. Got some health in it. I'm going to move the health over. And I'm grab a nutrient block. And we've got a fabricator. In the fabricator, we can make fins, air tank, survival multi-tool, a scanner, an air bladder. We can make mild acid, salvage titanium, glass, fiber, rubber, grease. But it says at the bottom, corrupted requires fully functional fabricator. Basic battery, copper wire. In the food section, we can make water. We can't make a basic first aid kit, but we can make a distraction flare. So, high likelihood of creature response. So maybe if we make them, ship will go and chase that. Okay? Okay. Right, let's start off with this. Missing colonists.
26 colonists before the sleep day drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black
It is
boxes
warm though,
of
mate. I will give you that.
colonists.
We're on 24
Stand
here
by for
already.
search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Right, so they've done that. Now, survival guide.
Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Yeah, dude. I read that first time you put it in, but thank you. Right, so that's customized Pioneer. So we're going to want to get some basics up and running. So what am I going to want? Definitely want some fins. And probably a survival tool. So let's go start gathering titanium at the very least to start off
It's
with.
your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water. This organism
So
filters
we have little water slugs.
This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load. From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
There's some titanium.
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace...
Nothing in that, but you can carry these around it. Sort of extend your storage. That is something to scan later on. And we need some oxygen. Get the bubbles.
Copper is key
Some
to simple
copper.
electronics.
Go back and grab that again.
Copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Right, let's head up.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Oxygen are in command of the mission.
Right, put that down there. so now I can make this.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the Self.
Like that and like that. This is key. Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you, mate? But there's an awful lot of fucking water. Right, so that is the survival tool made. They want us to come and talk to them. Biobed test.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life-pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
So it wants us to kill ourselves to see if the bed works.
I understand.
Well. So we've got to go and kill ourselves so it can reprint us and see if it works. So obviously, about the easiest way to do that is to drown. And while we've got this, we can come down here and get that. So we've got them bits. Let's grab that while we're there. More titanium. Grab some more slugs.
Oxygen.
Right, we're full on inventory anyway, so we're just going to wait here to die. Oh.
Complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your
Right,
brain
so
state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Right, so we're going to go back down and grab our ship. Climb back up. Right. So we can now make fiber mesh, but we can't make it because we need a fully functional fabricator. And in health, an enhanced first aid kit, but we still need a fully working bit. We need to get some of these sorted first. So we need rubber and we need fiber. So to make rubber, we need 2 Lucifer rot sacks for 1 rubber. How many rubber did we need? So we need 2 rubber. So we need 4 of those Lucifer sacks. Lucifer sacks are found all over the place. Right, there's 2. So these here
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival
are them,
purposes,
and
but
Where did...
Unexpected complexity. There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to oxygen than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect bloating.
Just see some more of them? I thought we did. There. Oh, we're full. That's a big old fishy. Big old fishy. Right, there are the fins. Air bladder, rapid flotation bladder for emergency ascents. Can be inhaled to supply a few seconds of air. Right, we're gonna need a scanner, so we're gonna need quartz and a basic battery. To make a basic battery, we've got the stuff there. So there's the battery. And quartz. Dead easy. So now, we're swimming a bit faster. But what I want is... Is that one?
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome. Oxygen.
There's a container down there as well. Let's get some oxygen. Volume up here. Right, so water's starting to get low, so we're going to take a drink of that. I'm also going to have a bite on that. So now we're going to make the scanner because we've got the quartz, we've got the titanium.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Okay, thanks for that. Right, so now on the scanner, you'll see there are like little dots. And that's for stuff that you've not scanned yet. So we can come and scan this. And then, just for the sake of arguments. Okay, good morning, mate. How you doing? So now we've done that, we can press tab. It's not blueprints, although we'll go clear out all the plus marks. Ladies and gentlemen, Bella, 1978, who was over there playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, coming in with a party of 20. If you are not already, get yourself over there. Go check out Bella. Go see what's going on. She is absolutely fucking amazing, and we love her to pieces. Paddy, good morning to you. Titch, good to see you. Everybody, welcome in. Thank you for being here. You are all absolutely fucking amazing. So true. We are also joined by Miss Silvermoon, the lady, the myth, the legend. Miss Silvermoon is doing some absolutely amazing stuff at the minute. You should get on over there, go check her out. I think she's on today, maybe. We'll have to see. Hopefully she's on today. But if you're not already, get on over there, go check her out. She is a member of the Sunwing Extreme team. She is an absolutely incredible human being. Get on out there, go show some love, go see what's going on. Bella, thank you for 8 months. Next month we have a baby, mate. A fucking baby. Bella's absolutely fucking amazing. She had a great stream this morning. I had her on while I was trying to decide what the fuck I'm doing. So get on in there, go show some love, go see what's happening. So what we've just done is we've scanned a pylon. And you can come in here and check out what they do. Tentative Hyloraptor mimic, a predatory animal disguised as leafy kelp, discharges electrical shock when disturbed. So don't disturb them, basically. Yeah, well excited to check out Paralives. So there you go. She's going to be playing some Paralives later on. Miss Silvermoon, get on over there. Go see what she's doing. A cephalopod-like body resembles an octopus or a squid planted mantle down in the seabed with its arms spread to mimic cow. Pouches of symbiotic bacteria between the arms allow it to photosynthesize. A beak in the center of its arms is plugged with mucus. Sounds nice. And you can read all that and it tells you everything it does. And we can come in here and check all these and get rid of all the pluses. This is all stuff that's opening up as we're progressing. So got to get rid of the pluses, then we know what's new. Okay? Okay. Oh, Bella's straight in with the buttons as well. Thank you, mate. You're absolutely amazing. So I've done them bits. Again, we've got another one of those in there. Don't need that there. Let's move that over to there. We're also going to turn all that into water. And you can see here, we've unlocked this. This is an oily salad, and it will give us plus 20 food, but it says digestive incompatibility. So we've got to find an adaptation that allows us to eat food on the planet, and until then, we've literally got nutrient blocks. Don't need to be carrying all that water around with us. We can put the quartz in there because it will pull out of storage boxes to craft. And we don't need to be carrying them, and I don't really need them on us, really. So let's put them over there. Right, so what we're going to make next, people? We could do with working our way up to that, but we found no silver yet. We've done all of that. We've done water, we've done that. So let's get ready for that. For that, we need rubber. So let's make a rubber. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, people. You are all fucking beautiful. Grinning, good morning, guys and girls. Grinning Fox is in the house. Another sneaky little streamer who hopefully is going to be coming and doing some more bits. Grinning, it's good to see you, mate. Grinning, when you have some time, could I borrow you just to see how to get joysticks at least working? I can't even get mine to be... It recognizes them and tells me I've got joysticks, but then even using their setup, nothing happens. And I just want to cover the basics to make sure I'm doing something, because I literally cannot find a video anywhere that just covers the basics. Every time I go in, it tells me, oh, go and download this profile and do this. 26 degrees Celsius melting, mate. It is getting warmer and warmer. I think my phone said 31 to 35s today. But make the most of it. This is probably the British summer. Right, so we did that. We've done that. We can go and scan some shit. And we've got like these crash sites. So we can go and gather material from there. I'm going to keep the scanning gun out. And like I said, again, you can see... Oh, you... Fucker.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new...
Good evening. How you doing, dude?
Rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special oxygen.
Can scan the fishes. We need some oxygen before we come and have a look in this. Right, we've got oxygen. Let's go in and have a look.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Right, so there's different bits and stuff you can scan to progress your game. So we've just opened up somebody's PDA who gave us a bit of a story. And there was also something with like a soft blue outline there, which means you can scan it and you will learn it if you scan that item or, yeah, well, that item enough times, you will unlock the blueprint for it. So just done that. Let's head over to here.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Right, so that's an angel comb, and that is able to touch that. So we can stick a hand in that.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
So we can now digest food from this planet. And then over here we've also got, you see the little glowy outline? So that's a habitat builder. So we've scanned that.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us?
Connor, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen, Irish Connor is in the house. Get on over there, go check out Connor, go see what he's up to. He's doing all sorts of amazing stuff for this stream at the minute. You can get on in there and go and show the love and go and support him as well, if you want to. I normally find that lights are a great way to know that there's stuff going on. So we've got this.
Field notes. Under, not, wander.
Take that.
My reprint site is Habitat. I'm exhausted today.
Your copper wire.
You just reprinted yourself when you were tired. Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
So with as getting that nutrient thing, we are now no longer reliant just on the nutrient blocks, although we did just find another one. But now we've got that, we will be able to catch fish, and it's dead easy catching the fish most of the time. So you swim over to them and you grab them. Simple as that. Scan the little crabby dude. And then when we come over to here, so we've got something new in that, which was a wiring kit. But now here, cooked half moon, cooked blue moon, one gives 25 food, 5 water, 25 food for that. You just click on it, it cooks it. And we've now got a half moon jerky, but we need to find salt to go with that. So if we come into this, so we've now got those there. So we can now eat those when we need to. We've got water down there as well. Let's drop the stuff in here that we don't need. So we've still got water and we've got 3 lots of food. We are doing okay at the minute. Now that one. Let's go over this way.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
No, they're not. Ginger cats are absolutely fucking amazing. Right, so we're going to scan the scrap salvage. Now we can pick them up and they make 4 titanium, so they're really good. We also need to bring over a battery to power this up. There is that down there. We can scan this. There's no power to it, but we've now got a bio lab. We're able to build that in the future. We're going to take another breath of oxygen. Scan the coral dome. Let's go take a look down here and see what we've got. So we've got a habitat builder. So we've scanned that twice. We can now get that. That, by doing that, has just given us hatch, corridor. Oh, I've not scanned one of them yet. Give me your oxygen. Where will we be looking then? We could see some. Let's grab the titanium. Dexter, my ginger boy, mate, was my absolute fucking pride and joy. He was an incredible cat. Right, so we can now make this, the habitat. We also need to make batteries. So, resources down here. We need the acidic rayon pouch, and we need some more copper. Hang on. Yeah, I didn't think we did. Let's go back up Here first and empty out. Fly, good morning. How are you doing, lovely? Good to see you in. Guys and girls, Fly is in the house. One of the most amazing iRacers that we know. But she's not just an amazing iRacer, she's an amazing streamer and doing all sorts of other bits and bobs. So if you're not already, get on over there, go follow Fly, go see what's going on. Seriously, absolutely fucking incredible, that lady right there. Love her to pieces. Fly, it's good to see you in, mate. I hope everything is all right. So we're starting to get a little full in all of our storage, so we can start to use some of these for now and get rid of that. I don't know if it pulls out of the mobile storages. It definitely pulls out of them. Paddy, you too, mate. I hope you're all right. Guys and girls, Paddy 1545. Fly and Paddy both did different races around Nords this weekend. Paddy and Magoo came in second. And let me just point this out for you. They came in second. After 6 hours, they had 7 incident points. Not saying that anybody's a better or worse driver, but Magoo definitely got 5 of them, just saying. But 7 instant points going round Nords for 6 hours is fucking amazing. And they finished second and were such a fucking clean, nice race. They did absolutely amazingly. So, Magoo carried you. Yeah. Go check them out. Go see what's happening. Oh, what we're going for? Copper. Copper's what we're looking for. So we've got to go find some more holes and shit. Yeah. Titanium you find all over the fucking place. See? But that's what we're looking for. Another little KB thingy. I think you tend to find copper more on the walls in these places and that lot. That's got a downwards current, so let's go get a breath of air first before we go and have a look in there. That's going to send us down here. I think we've already been to this. No, we've not. This is new. So let's press 2. Wavemaker, yes, please. Oh, there's a battery. A whole battery. What's that? Flashlight. Oh, there's the copper we wanted for another battery. You got anything new? You're empty. Have we got? Yeah, there's an oxygen plant. Let's go grab oxygen. No, give us oxygen. Quick. Oh, just saved it. In there. Oh, there was loads of oxygen up here. This is what I was on about the copper. You'll find him. Just hanging out from the ceiling. We are going to get out of this for now.
Oxygen.
Yes. They refill and eventually even the resources that you're picking come back, mate. There's a certain amount of time. Fire Duck, how are you doing as well? Guys and girls, that is Titch & Co right there. If you're not already, you should be checking out Titch. She's doing some fucking incredible stuff for the minute, and we love her to pieces. So we can now make a flashlight. And that, and I need glass for that. For glass, we need 2 bits of quartz.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Thanks. Right, so this is the habitat builder. To open your menu, you come into here, and at the minute we can make a corridor, a hatch, and a window. Inside stuff, we can make a fabricator, we can make a biolab, we can make a wall locker, and a small ceiling light. Outside, we can make a solar panel that generates electricity. Fancy that. We can also make a beacon, which allows us to get back there. And we can now make portable lockers. Obviously, we've already got 3 of them. We don't need to at the minute. Do you know what, mate? I had the same thing this morning. So, at 6 o'clock this morning, I had our little black cat, Jet, rubbing gums and everything all over me because he's an idiot. And I managed to push him away and be like, not yet, mate. It's time. It's still not time yet. And then at 8 o'clock, our floofy Eris came in, sat on my chest and meowed. And I knew... Right, this is part of the story. And I knew that if I didn't get up, she'd carry on and I'd end up in all sorts of fucking trouble. So I got my ass up and went and fed him, and I was like, well, I may as well start the day. So at the minute, base pieces. We can make a corridor, a hatch, and a window. We can't really make much else out of that because we need the base block. But these have just given us Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Right, so we can now go find where this guy's black box is. Boo-rat, double babies. Was that 16? Not double babies, nearly double babies. But if you're not already, make sure when you see Boo-rat around, you say hello, because he's a hell of a guy and he's in everybody's fucking streams. Boo-rat, it's good to see you this morning, mate. I hope everything's okay. Clearly, you've got work to do, and I'm sorry about that, mate. That is shit on a bank holiday. We are thinking of you, and we all love you, mate. Just stay safe, and we'll catch you later on, all right? Love you, dude. I wouldn't fancy working on a day like today. So if we turn around in here, right, so 221 meters is Chap's black box. So it's past the welcome center where we've just been a little while ago. So we're going to start heading that way. This is not the streaky you're looking for. Still one of my favourite memes is that Star Wars one where a stormtrooper's at home with his missus. And he's like, I don't know what happened. I knew they were the droids they were looking for, but then I got all confused. And I know I'm going to go to work tomorrow and he's going to force choke me because I messed up.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
What the fuck? You are right, that is something large. Let's grab some oxygen before we go and commit to that. Come here, you. Give me the bubble. Give me the bubble. Give me the bubble. Bubble, bubble. Yep, bubble. The fuck is that? You're a water slug. You're fine. It's like silver. We need silver.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Is that it? It's right. Okay. Thanks. Right. So let's grab that.
You comfy? My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. No one will find a way.
What I'm afraid of.
Oh, poor chap. Right. Scan bioreactor. So we need another 2 more of them. Scan a footlocker. Something in the footlocker. We can't get in that. Open that. That's going to give us another battery. Beautiful. Scan the stool. Chucky, good morning. Guys and girls, Chucky Bloodstorm. What a fucking stream she had last night. What a fucking stream she had last night. Absolutely got fucked over by everybody, and she was laughing and giggling the whole way through it. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check out Chucky. Go see what's going on. She is fucking incredible. So we are, oh, repair tool, 1 out of 3. Okay, so we're scanning everything that's like glowy blue. Can't use that fabricator.
Kuruntai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
What's wrong with Noah?
Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see?
I'm doing alright, mate. I am same as everybody else, mate. I'm warm already. Really fucking warm. Other than that, we're gravy. Right, so let's scan the biobed. Now, when you find these biobeds and it says you can use them.
Upgraded. Inventory expanded.
So we've got more stamina and we've got more inventory spaces. I don't know why. Going into one of those scanners, it gives you a bigger prison pocket. We're going to take some water. Take 2 of them. We're going to take a nutrient block. And there we go. And what I have just remembered is we do have a battery on us now, which means we can go back to, hang on, no, no, that's titanium. Oh yeah, scan the silver first. Let's pick silver. And I think with this silver, we will be able to get a bigger oxygen tank. Oh, there's some as well. Get our oxygen up. Come over here. So this here, I'm going to scan this, but this is salt. Right, so now we're going to head out. Let me grab that.
Oxygen.
So we're going to go back to here, see if we can make the oxygen tank, and then we're going to get the fuck out of Dodge because we're coming back to there. Does it make sense? Let's go here. Oh, inventory room as well. All right, let's go back, empty out, then we'll come back to that. That makes sense, just in case there's shit to pick up.
Oxygen.
I think, anyway. Any dream of barnyard animals attacking you? Can you imagine that, waking up in the middle of the night? The chickens! The chickens! We've got a new food, half moon jerky. We can't do that. Nutrient blocks. So we need biofuel blocks and salt. And we can indeed. So let's make standard air tank. So that's taking our oxygen up to 75 rather than 40. So we're heading in the right direction, people. Which one were we using? I can't remember. Right, so now back to the welcome center to put the battery in. I knew there was a reason we wanted to make a battery and I'd completely forgot why. So let's come and get oxygen. We got oxygen. Where was that battery thing? There.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on Zezura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe.
Nice landing. Faber, good morning to you, mate. I hope everything's all right with you. Guys and girls, Faber Farming's in the house. He is a featured glitch. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's happening. Faber, I hope everything's all right, dude.
Soon, Pioneer.
I've also just seen, we've got one of them in there, so let's drag that out. Go over there. Right, so we've done that bit. Now we can come over to here.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them.
Oh,
Remember Sophie very fondly.
LaChris, good morning to you. Jamie, how are you doing, you sexy bastard? Cooey to you. Guns, good to see you as well. Actually, that is very right. So, first of all, Guns for Hire 98. Guns, if you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He is back and doing some streaming at the minute. So, all of you that have seen Guns around trolling the shit out of everybody, get on over there, go help him get affiliated so he can get all his fucking alerts up and then we can troll the shit out of that prick. Talking of trolling the shit out of people, Jamie254, the man, the myth, the legend. He will be your main point of call to go and watch iRacing this week because Linda's taking a week off, a very well-deserved week off, I should say as well. So you'll be able to go and watch So I Can Do Learning, So I Can Go Faster at Jamie's channel, and you can go and check out and see what's going on over there. He has all the bells and whistles for you to press, and he is very, very fond. I can't emphasize this enough, like very, very fond of TTS. There is your hydrate. Chaos, good morning to you, mate. I hope everything's all right. Right, so let's get into this. So, base building basics.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Tarvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now, lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
So he's saying the basics for making a starter base is you build the corridor, you put a hatch on it, you put a solar panel on top, that will give you air. Then you can put the fabricator inside, and that will work better than the fabricator we've got in the ship because that will be a fully working one. Biomods.
The biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Right, so we'll have a look at that in a sec. You could also notice while we're in this menu, the oxygen's not going down, so...
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Wow.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coroltai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zoran.
We've already done this bit,
We call this planet Proteus.
so we can skip that. We've already done that bit, so now we go back. So, now we've got power, we can come over to this. And this is the biolab, and we can have an active mod and a passive mod. So the active one is dash, which means dash in any direction to avoid a predator or hazard. And this one, release a trail of pheromones so you can always find your way back. Slows oxygen consumption when you're not moving. These are the passive ones. Or sea skimmer, swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. More oxygen, I think. Biomods, dash, pathfinder. Yeah, let's find our way back. That's where I'm going with that. And then we can add more to it as those unlock. So this is this bit done. So let's go back. Not going to go back. We're going to go down there. Oxygen. Get our scanner ready. See if there's anything here to scan. So there's something there. What's that? Dive elevator. Pick up the nutrient block. There's something. What's that? It's a beacon. Right, so back up to surface. There's something there as well. Already done that. If you've already got all the scans on something and you scan it, it then gives you a bit of titanium. Quiet, how you doing, mate? Good morning. Hope everything's alright with you, brother. Ow. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. So we've got about the tank. So we're getting close to being at the stage where we can think about... That's fine. We can think about building a base and having the bits in. Fucking GG's, Kirk. Nicely done. Where we can think about having our own scanner. Yeah, I saw, mate. That was cool. That was cool. Right, so we've got loads of titanium stuff at the minute. Boys and girls, Mr. Peter BP coming in with a party of 4. Peter was over there playing some ATS. If you're not already, get on over there, go check out Peter, go see what's going on. Peter, I hope everything's alright with you. It's good to see you, dude. It's getting hotter. Just sat in a pair of shorts with both dogs panting from the heat, and Linda sat here quite happy in her fluffy robe. Linda's a fucking nutter. Good. Glad everything's going all right, mate. It is, as always. Good to see you, mate. I hope everything went okay with your stream. Where were you driving, dude? Anywhere good? She needs to get that flame retardant orange bikini back out. Right, so that dude wanted us to build a basic small base, yeah? So for that we need... He said build a corridor, put a hatch on it. So we need some quartz. No quartz in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Right, so we need quartz. So the quartz we tend to find inside the broken shells. It's not the only place you find it, but it's the most obvious place we find it. Like there. I think that must have been where we came last time. There's quartz just there. I've got no titanium on. For fuck's sake. I think it pulls it if you're within a certain range, so that's fine. A hatch.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Why won't you join onto that? Because you're obstructed. I really didn't think this through, did I? But what we can do, exterior, if we put a solar panel on there, I'll show you this before we do the solar panel. So if I come in here now, we're in. But despite us not moving, the oxygen's still going down. There's no oxygen in there. As soon as we put that on and come inside, now our oxygen refills. And got no copper, so we need some copper. Could be here. Montana, nice. Loopy, good morning, beautiful. Guys and girls, Loopy Loza is in the house. The lady, the myth, the legend. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check her out. She's all kinds of fucking amazing, and we love her to pieces. Loza, it's good to see you, mate. I hope everything's all right. Packing for holiday. Gee fucking G's, mate. Right. Done that bit, done this bit. It wants us to have a drink. Eat that. We'll eat that and get that extra 5 food. I'm not eating that because that would be a waste. This dude wants us to go see Quaker.
The mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words.
Packing for holiday, leaving in half an hour. Loopy? What happened to Miss Super fucking organised?
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke.
She built his shed yesterday. Okay, fair point.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Even for me, that's cutting it close. Right. So there's now another place we can go to. I'm just going to go and put the fabricator in this. This is just literally a starter base. We're going to demolish this once we've got the blueprint I want.
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
What? How's the power? Oh, it's because it's dark. Well, there is a downside to that. But we'll let that do its thing. We'll come up here and get a breath. Guys and girls, Mr. Darkstar Simulation is in the house. Get on over there. Go check out Darkstar. Go see what's going on. Another amazing streamer. He's also got his own little section in the Discord. If you want anything doing in regards to graphical stuff and bits and bobs like that, he's your man. Already scanned that. So let's start swimming this way.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things. Bite trauma detected. Flares may distract attacking predators. Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe.
Peachy, good morning. Dead Soul, how are you? Guys and girls, just Peachy54. You should already know this by now, but if there's anybody new in, Just Peachy is an incredible fucking streamer, and I've never seen anybody put so much energy into their streams. Go check out Peachy, go see what's going on. Please.
It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right.
Wow.
The most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Guys and girls, Mr. 1X Madman X1 is also in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. An absolutely fucking amazing streamer. Go get some Mad Man in your life. Go see what's happening. I've not heard your walk-on go off, mate. I might have forgotten about it, and we've just gone into Groundhog Day, but... Right, so we can't open that door yet, so we've got to find another way in. I also want that, so we can scan these bits and bobs as we're going around. All the new stuff. You're new, aren't you?
Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Scan the bio bed. We've already scanned them enough. Scan a lab chair. And you can stand near this, and this will fill up your oxygen. I'm going to assume at some point we can have that big old tank of oxygen there. Where are we going first? Now make a processor. Sonic resonator. Oh, and we can now make rooms. That's what we wanted for base building. Right, where are we going? Up above. Up here. Get some oxygen while we're here.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please.
Holy shit, Peachy, you sneaky little fuck.
Do not.
Might be, mate. Well, it's good to see you in, dude. Thank you. I have no idea what we do with them yet, those pents. So we'll remember that there's a load here if there's something useful. Scan a battery terminal. What's that? A trash can? It's a bin. Nothing else there. Did all that. We've done that. What's in here? Scan bloom canker. Cankers close when they are not hungry. The resonator can break the shell. Small biofilms can only be cut apart, but the big ones need a resonator. A bloom canker open to feed. Resonators can destroy them in this state. Okay. There's another resonator to scan. Right, so that says with enough to unlock that. Now there's this here.
Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
The tadpole sea-space mobility pod plugs into a range of customizable holes, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Only table 1 out of 3. Alright, let's get some more air here, and I think this time.
30 seconds.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Right, we can now make the battery terminals. So I think the battery terminals will store electricity. So like where we'd made that one and we ran out of like electricity like straight away. Oh, lead. That's new. So what did you give us? Nothing? Ladders unlocked from that one.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life.
Oh,
Things and biomods that could support
yeah.
1,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langye's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a
No,
central
not yet, mate.
administrator to
I've
govern
seen the news and
nodes
stuff
and
about it
remote
this
work
morning,
sites.
some bits and bobs, but I got distracted and forgot all about it.
Revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
Right, so you want us back down there. Get through there. Yeah, we can.
Shield the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
What's over there? Is that everything in here? We've done it all? We've not got one of them yet, so I kind of want that. So let's put 2 more of them back and pick up that. And we'll grab a water anyway because we're out of water. But that might, because we now got that. Okay, without that. Done that one. We've done that. I think we're done in here. No. Yeah. I'm about to get fucking nibbled again. It's fine. Inventory is full. BFJ. Thanks for the blue lights, dude. You've woken up and chosen Knobhead today, I see, Faber. Sure, now we've already got that.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Oh, it's got no battery in it. That's why it's not scanning. Okay, we need a new battery for this. So you would be north. No point going in there. Ooh, we just got electrocuted.
Oxygen.
So what we got going on here? So sonic resonator we can now make. Well, we need more lead. And we need to start a base for that, really. Which is where we're going to go now. Sugar of Saturn. Power cell. Strong acid. Salt. That's fine. That's fine. Grease, we need the better thing. So we can make like grease and shit like that down there. We're going to need more lead before we can do that. So I think we're about at the stage where we want to start building a bigger base. So I'm not going to need that for now. That can go away. You guys can go away. I want that. I don't want to waste that. That doesn't look like it came up to do anything else unless Trouble when you walked in. Stories. Let's get some copper in there. Let's get some more of that. I don't overly know that there's anywhere that struck me and gone, that's where we want to build a base. It's getting fucking dark again. This could be a good spot because we've not explored over there yet, have we? Oh, fuck off, you cunts. We're getting nibbled, and I didn't bring out any flares. Also, didn't build the battery for the scanner, did I? Trouble when I walked in. Nah. So, reload, load. Right, scanners charge back up. I have no idea what direction the map goes in, so got this down here as a starter. I really liked where we were going, where I was going over here, but there was that group of predators there, and I don't know if that's going to be a pain in the ass. Also, clearly haven't bought enough fucking stuff out for this. Oh, will you fuck off and leave me alone?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Go finish that off in a minute. We're going to go and grab some more titanium so I can make that into a bigger room. Hoping we can deconstruct that as well, which I'm fairly certain we can do. Q.
Welcome Welcome aboard. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
So this is the start of the base. I have no titanium left, so let's cancel that and let's head back. This might not have been the best place to build. Hopefully, I don't know if you can kill those fish later on. Be nice if you had something like you could buzz them with and fuck them off. Maybe that seismic thing, I don't know. We're learning. What the fuck's that? I just can't seem to get enough of.
Welcome aboard.
Fuck. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Mr. Farmboy Q, how are you doing? Guys and girls, Farmboy Q is in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Farmboy is absolutely fucking amazing, and we do love him to pieces. It's good to see you, dude. I hope everything's okay. I just can't get enough. One of them at least. A stone. Ah. So I'm just taking in these all the supplies over there that we've gathered. Time to coat your throat. Bella, you say the sexiest things. Holy fucking shit, Mooney. Holy fucking shit. That's how we do it.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Enjoy yourself, mate. I will catch you later on. Venusta, good morning, beautiful lady. How are you? Guys and girls, that is Venusta. If you are not already, you really need to get your ass over there. Go check her out. She does all kinds of fucking amazing things. She's incredible. So what I want to do is build like a 3x3, maybe?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, bite my ass. So there's that bit done. So we need more titanium. My inventory's full anyway.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mark. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Trap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee. The trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
So we've got a bit more inventory from that. We've been here.
Kurultai record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are living because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats
Seek
everything.
fresh water intake.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Hoping, and I'm not hoping, I know we'll get a one of the Noah things in our base once we've got it built. Yay for more interest space. How are you doing, Tav? I am great, having a great weather today. I'm having a great weather today? You are having great weather today, is what you mean. Faber GG's, you got into the pool. I'm not going to tell him to fuck off, mate, because the hot weather, it's hot, but it doesn't bother me. I'm not you know, overly stressed by the weather. I get it affects different people in different ways, but for me, I'm all good. Wanda,
K. Wander Wangmo.
a young able spatial. Go on, you read.
Partial voice data retrieved.
Knew a breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him.
26 here, mate.
An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Right, we're gonna go back to base. Should see if we can at least get a fabricator up in there, shouldn't we? I've missed some places to scan because by this time on my playthrough I had the sea gloves, whatever you want to call them. You're about to pick a fight with a rock. Well done, you. Nice. GG, Steve.
Welcome aboard.
I should have bought. No, actually, I know what we can do. So 3 scan. That's right. Yeah, so I can build there. So we are 3 out there. Right, so now yeah, so look, now all those exclamation marks have gone. We can build all these other bits. Oh, fuck off. So we've done that way. We're going to go 3 back that way. Is there anything else we can build that's handy inside? No, but we can use this now. Oh, look at that. We can set labels as well. So eventually we can have all sorts in it. That can go in, get rid of that, that, and keep that. Get rid of that. I want to put that down there though. I'll keep the battery on us for now just in case, and we're going to go to that place there. Oh, I know what I want to do actually before we go. Exterior.
Power offline.
Right, so putting that in, we'll give it a beacon. See, it tells us which way home is, so. My voodoo child. Some chords. We'll get this one out of the way, and then I'm going to concentrate on some of the basic building. We're going to stop off here just to get our fill of oxygen and everything else. I don't think we've been out this way yet, so anything out here is new. Which means we could probably do with having that in our hand. See what's down here to scan. If there's anything down here to scan. Ooh, there's another beacon, wasn't it? Right, so we can now build beacons. I don't know what they do. Leave me the fuck alone, you big ugly bastard.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. If one spare tank, my reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. The HEMA calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I look at...
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Right, so I can't get through here till I built a sonic resonator. What have you got in here? Anything interesting? Take your oxygen. We've got a lot of quartz here. Really? Everything wants to fucking kill you. Right, so the stage we're at the minute, I'm going to go back to base, to that base, and we're going to start trying to build it. And then we're going to try and build the sonic resonator. I'm going to go there first, just in case there's material there. We could do with quite a bit of the scrap metal, because that gives us 4 titanium when we process it. I think. Ba-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. And there again, look, we can't get into that. Right, we've got to do this sonic resonator. Yes, we can now make wave makers as well. That's mega. Ba-da-da-da-bum-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Get down.
Seek fresh water intake. 30 seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, that only recharges batteries. I mean, that... No.
Welcome aboard.
Still, yeah. Right, so I want this. So we need to make a wiring kit. So that's this. So I need to make a copper wire. Then I can make one of them. Then we can come into here and we can make a wave maker.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Big V, how you doing, dude? No, mate, this is a little wetter than Farming Sim. I don't even think you could grow paddies out here. But what these mean is we can move around a whole lot faster. Although still clearly not faster than the fucking mango fucking what's it. Already been here. Leave any scrap fragments.
There were rumors Altera and the TSM
There's one.
let it spread so they could take over the steppes. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word.
30 seconds.
It started with the carpets, Twaruga, and monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she
Seek
seeks
medical attention.
Welcome aboard.
Dehydration.
Alright, we need some water. I've got 2 on me. So that's growing that out every time. I don't know if we're going to need to go 3 by 3, honestly. So we can now make a system chip and an advanced wiring, and we need gold for that. We've not found any fucking gold yet. That's for certain. But what I can make is that. Gonna need to find more lead with that, mate. So we're gonna have to go off and do some exploring. I just want to finish getting this out, and we'll get some of the other bits in. That'll do to start off with, I think. Right, so we've done that. We've got ladders so we can go up if we need to. We've got windows to make it look prettier. We're going to need more lockers. We're going to need the process, the bio lab. We're definitely going to need more power. And we can put beacons down to mark signals and all that kind of jazz. Ladies and gentlemen, Eyes Only coming in with a party of 20. Now, Eyes was over there playing Outbound with Atriana. Looked funny as fuck, mate. I really enjoyed listening to that. Guys and girls, if you're not already, Eyes Only, one of the best variety streamers out there. I shit you not. Dude is absolutely fucking amazing. Get on over there. Go show him some love. Go see what's going on. Eyes, it's fucking great to see you, mate. I hope you've had a good day. But yeah, it's amazing to see you. Chucky, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Right, what do we need to make batteries? Because I'm hoping having batteries in that will store power for us. I can make 1 battery because we need some more of them thingies. So let's get that in there. And we need to go find some more of them. So if I press 4, that's going to put them on. Them. That's what we need. Oh, I didn't empty my fucking inventory. Well, fuck you, game. All you ever did was wreck me.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so I hope the stream went well and you guys were having fun. We've already been to that one. There's another one of them doofers. That's empty. Will you not let me download? Okay. So we're gonna fuck up. Gonna fuck off back this way.
Welcome aboard.
Tish. Right, so what do we need interior wise? I want a processor. So we need some mild acid and some copper wire for that. So mild acid. Thank you. What do we need? Mild acid and what? I forgot already. Copper wire, wasn't it? And we need more copper. Mr. Drabstorm, thank you very much for setting them off. That was delightful.
Your boobs are huge. I want to squeeze them. Mama!
Oh, yes, mate. You little limbo, give us a bit of copper. More copper. We need air.
Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, mate. It's good to see you in. Hope everything's all right with you today, buddy. Mm-hmm. True story, bro.
Warning. Power offline.
Well, fuck. I was kind of hoping having batteries in there would keep the fucking station charged. Oh. We need other sources of power. So we've got the battery terminal. That recharges batteries. We need one of them in. We need a bio bed in. It's all I've got so far, mate. I've got to start going further afield. Right, do need more of these coming in. Idiot. We need water as well. We definitely need water. We also need to whiz out, get some oxygen.
30 seconds.
But we've got all that to explore. That's what we're going to do in the morning. Because I've got to find more lead. So hopefully we'll find some lead.
Welcome aboard.
Because I want my sonic resonator that I can't open that on now because we've got no power. So we're waiting for morning and the sunlight. So there's no point waiting till the morning. Let's go and have a look in there.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled. Seek fresh water intake. Seconds.
That.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully. Seek caloric intake. You are being hunted. Compartment flooded.
What's the fucking window, you idiot? How are we doing for oxygen? Nearly at 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
And there's no air in here. This might be death.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Dehydration.
Yeah.
Seek medical attention.
fine. We kind of didn't die, which is great. That one. Where was that? There. That's what I wanted. Oh, wow. Why wouldn't you let me scan that? That's what we need, is this whole fucking battery thing, motherfucker. Yeah, we've already been in this bit.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
It depends. Are you going to send us somewhere where I don't need this sonic fucking breaker? Because we need lead. Where are we going? There. There's the life pod. Ruby, 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 Ruby! Ah.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage,
No.
Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Right, so that's Black Box. I think she's over there behind the base. Just kind of hoping this takes us to another building that's going to have stuff in it. Know what I mean? Like that. There.
Terra starship wreck detected.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey, Umala!
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Oh, that's lead. That's lead. We need that. Oh, and you know what else we need to do to the lead? I need to scan it as well. So let's go back down and do that before we head back to base. And we should now be able to make the seismic thing. We've possibly just unlocked the tadpole as well. And a moon pool, which means we can put a moon pool door and have like a vehicle hanger. But I want that for now. Scan that first. Just to make certain we've got it. And now we're going to head back home to see what that's just unlocked. So around this ship is where the lead is. That's freaking awesome. Oh, hello. Looks like they should open as well. Alright, let's hit the surface, get some air. This has been a serious run out, this. We've got loads of stuff unlocked now.
Welcome aboard.
So if I go to B, no, 3, So we've got to have a natural current for that to work. I'm pretty certain we just saw one. So that, the bioreactor should be easy to make, and I'm assuming we can chuck like fish and shit into that. That recharges power cells, that still recharges them. So this one, so we want to make in this. I'm going to load it up.
Warning. Power offline.
There's a natural current there that we could place that in. Oh, fuck off, leave me alone.
Welcome aboard.
Need some quartz.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
What? We've just...
Welcome aboard.
Right, hang on. What do I need for one of them? I need some more copper. Mm.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Does this have to be facing a certain direction? It turns itself.
Oxygen. water intake.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
You doing your thing now? We okay? We're only just okay. That's on 20. However, that is making the ingots for us. What were we making ingots for? That was for the reactor, wasn't it? So I still need to go find more copper. Two more bits of copper I need. One. No, that was 3. There's another bit there. Missed that on the way in. Inventory's full. Of course it is.
Welcome aboard.
It's kind of cool that it's only, I mean, not obviously, because not every game's like that, but these only use power when you're making it do stuff. I like that. I like that a lot. Right, so now... Oh, blow me. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Handy's kitchen is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. She's absolutely fucking amazing, and we all love her to pieces. Mrs. H, I hope everything's all right. It's good to see you. Love for her. So what do I put in that then? I would assume a biofuel block, but that's not unlocked yet. Why not? Nutrient block. There's something I've not scanned yet to get a biofuel block. Right, actually, stop.
Welcome aboard.
We're doing all right, mate. I'm just getting to grips with this. Ah. Enough for her. So we want that. We want 2 titanium ingots. We've got everything. Make a battery. So when it's sunshiny, we've got 44 electricity coming in when it's daytime. So we're pretty good, but maybe a few more of them reactors would, the wave ones, because that, I don't know, until I've got stuff to put in there. Maybe fish would do it. Yeah, all good. Mav's not too impressed. We can't go out, but we'll take him swimming later. Well, yeah, we could go in the hot tub. You know, be some interesting bubbles in there then.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Right, so
Welcome aboard.
I've just realised we're possibly going to run out of charge on this.
Attention.
Oh, you pricks, you've ruined my day. I need to go and get health now before we can carry on in there. Ah. Let's go get heals.
30 seconds.
Yeah, batteries.
Welcome aboard.
Let's keep a battery on us. No. Lead can go in there though. You can go in there. You can go into there. You will have, I'm going to drink that now. Hey, Maya. Where are we supposed to be going here? Before I get into that there. Right, so we can now go and look at our PDA for whatever was down there.
Oxygen.
Is there anything we could do with them? I wanted to kill them a bit. I guess we will find out. Let's head back to here, and we're going to carry on getting the couple of other bits that we need built. And I've got some fish. So we do need to make food, but I just want to see if fish make the bioreactor work, because that would be super fucking awesome. Super smashing great. You'll do while you're stuck there. Thank you. Oh, we are gonna die. I was hoping we'd have seen an oxygen plant out here. Oh. First, second unforced death? First, I think.
To suffocation. Reprinting.
Do you know what's bad? I'm not overly certain I know where I was. Because we were just bobbing along and just found somewhere.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, that works. Perfect. Is that a dead fish? Oh no, it's the blade. I was like, is that a dead fish going around in there? It's just a big liquidator. Right, so what did we find? Logs? No. Databank. Wanderer. Field note, Wanderer, not and out there phenomenon to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is Habitat. Za. We've already listened to that. Right. So let's start making the other bits. We want that to this. So we want to buy a bed and a terminal, glass and glass. So we're going to want, oh, more food bits. Thank you. Have your cooked fish. Thank you. Still keep pressing B to okay, you're here now. We need more quartz, my old flower, and you need to fuck off and leave me alone, mate. More quartz. Inventory's full, so that'll do nicely.
Welcome aboard.
I keep pressing B to build, and it's not. I've got it on 3. What are you missing? Copper wire. Got no copper. No freaking copper. Right, we haven't needed any more lead yet, which is why we've not been back
30 seconds.
over here. However, we do need some more air, so and why does that make boys gross? You walked out the bathroom the other day and your missus wondered if you needed to go to the vets to have whatever had crawled into your ass fucking pulled out and see if it could be revived. Everybody shits, mate. Don't blame me on being a boy. Right? And I do it to Mrs. Average. Mrs. Average does it to me. It's got fuck all to do with being a boy. It's funny. Get over yourself.
30 seconds.
Fucking hell, on a good day, I bet I could get Mr. H to fucking give me a Dutch oven. let's face it.
Seek fresh
If God didn't think it was funny, he wouldn't have made it sound the way it does. Facts. The game's beautiful, mate. Absolutely stunning. It's considerably better than the last version. And the last version was good.
30 seconds.
Oh, get over yourself. Yes, please. That was very well timed. Very well timed.
Oxygen.
I'll play it to completion. I did the first one and the... What was it? Sub-Zero? I am going to punch you in the dick. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Will that get rid of you? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Where? One. No, just fuck all. Great.
Welcome aboard.
I hope there's a fucking harpoon in this or something. Right, what are we doing? We came back here for copper wire. Right, so... Yeah. Yeah, definitely, mate. Right, so that's now our reprint point. When we die, we will come back here. Now... Do we do that or do we make another bay? I think another bay on the back of this.
Seek caloric intake. Dehydration.
Oh, will you? Fuck off.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Right, so how do we make... So, do I guess that there's some completely different thing for making your There's got to be some vehicle station or something. We're missing some kind of tool we've not discovered yet to get more into that space station or the spaceship. Unless it's that repair gun. Bump out? Bump what out? Oh, do you mean put another building out? Yeah. Oh. Thing is, as well, if this starts getting shitty, we can always build up as well. Replay, good morning. Afternoon, mate. How are you? It's good to see you in. Right, so while we're here and they're there, let's grab that. I'm going to punch you in the dick. Leave me alone. Yeah, bitchy. No, here. Hi. You, here, now. Ooh, what is that? Have we been up here? Yeah, we've been here. Titanium ingot. Yes, please. Ah, shut up. Oh, fuck off, you snappy cunt. Yeah, I'm doing all right, dude.
Welcome aboard.
You doing anything for the bank holiday? Did we get everywhere? We did get everywhere over there in that lot, didn't we? Let's go search that again. Make sure we've missed nothing over here. What's this? Camp 1. Cleared that out. I'll grab that while we're there. Done that bit. Already got you. You're the power cell terminal. Scan the dining chair. Because, you know, who doesn't want to be able to have a dining chair? We'll scan that and get the titanium. Did we miss anything in the beds? Macaroon sponge. We got that there. Scan the painted tree. We also need to go get some fucking air. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, will you? Did you? We saw another one, didn't we? Didn't we? Another dining chair that needed scanning. Where was I? We were. What are you doing in here? You fucking nibbler mango. that? Fat Notes, good afternoon, sir. How are you? Titanium. Where was that there? That's what I was curious about. Jeremiah Chutney. Dude, I'm not even in there. What are you doing? Uh-huh. We did that bit. We went in there. We got all of that. Yeah? Yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh, mistake. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck off.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. How quickly is this going through this?
Seek caloric intake.
There we go. We had an oily salad. Fuck, mate. I am sorry to hear that, dude. I hope she's okay. Her blood sugar was extremely low, causing the slurring words, and she could not support herself at all, so the ambulance and hospital it was. I hope it all settles down, mate. Desperately hope it all settles down. Boat.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Yeah, mate, I've scanned all of them, but I don't know where to make it. I've got one on me, mate. Just double checking, make sure I've missed nothing else in here. I think I need the repair tool to get into there. Like that there, and I've not scanned that yet, so... I need one more repair tool before I can get in there.
Oxygen.
Some lead, that's some sick titanium out there.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. So now I'm literally just looking for more buildings that might have a repair tool in or something like that. Just unlocked interior wall.
30 seconds.
Already got that. Oh, what's that there? Was that something? I think it was. Can you give us a proof there? We get the proof of there. I think we did. Oh, we've been here, haven't we? Yeah, we've been in here.
Kurultai record. Very quick. Damn it. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. God, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
That one's in the water.
Dominated by a single species of large jelly, simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis. Oxygen.
Right, this could be promising. Doesn't look like we've been in here yet because that was scannable. I'm a little unsure that I should still be in here. Got that.
30 seconds.
I'm in trouble. It's that way. Oh, why you not let me press the button? Yeah. We're gonna die in here. And then I guess we come back in. Try it again. I'm gonna stop moving.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
This is where we were. So, there should still be some kind of entrance around here that we cleared.
Oxygen.
There. This bugs me a little bit that there's not been more in here. Or the ability to open it up to make it easier to get in and out. Done all that. Definitely done that. Right, so we've just unlocked the rebreather. Let's see if we can now get out. Maybe that's what this is for. Luckily, with me dropping these pheromones, these floaty orbs are sort of where we should be going, although that's just taking me straight back. We're about to die again, but it's fine. I don't mind coming back now we've got that rebreather. Maybe we can make the rebreather before we get back in. I'm going to wait there then while we die. You got the big tank? Nope, not yet, mate.
To suffocation. Reprinting.
Where's the strong acid then? Made in the processor. What do I need for that? This. I don't think I've even... Have we seen necreliocysts? Oh, and that's what we do with them. So that would be the other way to keep that biofuel thing going. Okay, that's kind of cool. Did we need anything back off that body? Don't think we do. Where did we see the necreliocysts? And we saw a big tank. I don't think we could scan it. That was... Right, that's that. We've done that. Can you help me, huh? The fuck, you prick? I didn't even see that. I could hear the fucking game. Really? You're gonna make me shoot that out of the way? To fucking... Ugh.
Behemoth field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing
That...
fires and came to investigate, and the squid
That's
went after
beautiful.
her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
30 seconds.
But I still has me wondering about the big tank. One of the earlier buildings we went in had a tank on the floor bubbling up. They are right there, lol.
Welcome aboard.
Have we seen any sulfur yet? Which fucking way was it? I can't remember where it is.
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
Seek caloric intake. 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Right, now I've got to remember where the other bit was. Two, four. Just here.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
See, look, I can't scan that. So I have no idea where the scanning thing is then for the air tanks. I'm going to grab these now because I now know what we can do with them, so... Big crabby! Oh, and a little crabby. That's kind of cool. Oh, we're full.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
We've not had him talk to us for ages either. And I've not missed anything. Why does that say limited access? So I don't know. I don't know where we're going.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Oh, fancy that.
The life pod at your convenience.
It fucking listens.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate.
So how do I build a tadpole then? Because I know I've got it unlocked. Blueprints, equipment. That's how we do it. So we're going to need 2 copper wire. And when that's done doing the do, we'll make got about 4 minutes when this is done. We do have the 2 copper wire, which we're going to do bish bash to that. Well, there we go, we can do it. So change recipe, silver ingot. Load in, and then we can go to 3, build interior, storage, lighting, power. It's not an exterior, it's not in utility, standard elements. There it is. So when that silver ingot's done, we can do that, and then we can do that. We're possibly going to have to make the base bigger. But we are going to need 2 glass as well with that. And a copper ingot when it's done. This is when this probably isn't going to be big enough. Why was that green? Now it's not. That's got to be slightly wider. So if we go to that. Just picked up titanium. Oh, ingots. Fuck. Yes, we have been down here. This is... Oh, yeah, we have been in here. I remember all these. Divine Serpent, welcome in. I hope everything's okay with you. It's good to see you.
Seek fresh water intake.
Doing it. Thanks for the blue, dude. Thanks for the fucking blue. Right, what I also need, people. Two ingots, two titanium ingots, one glass, one system chip, one power cell. Right, so two titanium ingots. System chip, which was a wiring kit. Out of silver, out of copper. Silver. It's titanium there. Silver was down there. Now where the lead is, that's down by the ship. Where was the silver? That was a little underground bit, wasn't it? Not that one though. Where the fuck was the silver? Also gonna grab some of you while we're about. Buzzy, nice landing.
Seek caloric intake. Oxygen.
Always better to be wet than dry, mate.
Welcome aboard.
What else did we need? Power cell. It's done, so a power cell. Two batteries. How quickly does it go through power? Oh, hang on. All right, calm down. Dickheads. It's like they knew the cheat code.
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah.
Starvation.
Oh, we're full on inventory again. However, we know where we're coming to come and get a load of water slugs in a sec.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, yeah, she encourages it, mate. Right, let's go try this again. We've got some food, we've got some water.
Heat warning. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor. Heat danger. Seek medical attention. User death imminent.
Where are you going to let me in? Ah! What?
Welcome aboard.
Have we just lost the ship? The ship's down there as well. How are we meant to get into there? Oh, mate, that's... I'm fine, I'm breathing. I'm just like, what? Tells you to go there, then it kills you. Ugh. Oh, mate. Build the scanner bed helped you find things. System chip.
Welcome aboard.
So debris, I'm assuming, is bits of the ship. Boom, we know. Sulfur we needed for that repair, didn't we? What are the chances of getting sulfur without getting burnt? I'm guessing not very big. Yeah, look, we're already getting hot.
Threshold. Recommend adaptation. 30 seconds.
We are not going to get that, so we're going to need either some kind of suit or an adaptation to withstand the heat. Okay. Going for the sulfur because we need that for the repair gun, which would then unlock the next bit. Will you fuck off? Right, well, I think we'll leave it there. Tomorrow we're going to start going full length streams, but today, because it's bank holiday, I'm actually going to go and mow the front grass and stuff, and this seems like a really good place to have a think and see what we can do next. So who we got on? Who do we have on? Matt's on and he's farming. The front garden, Kirk, is in the shade. I did the back garden the other night, so the front garden should be okay this time of day. That's why I've tried to leave it till now. Right, you beautiful bastards. We're going to go and see Mr. Mad Matt. So if you're not already, when you get over there, go give him a follow. Matt's absolutely fucking incredible. I will be back tomorrow. Probably farming, and I'm going to go for a full length. So I hope to see you around for that. Yes, love you. Bye. Guys, I love you loads. I will see you later on. I was about to say thank you to Mr. H, but obviously he's not been here. So, guys, have fun, and I'll catch you later on. Love you. Bye.